Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here. Back with some more Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. So, I think I'm slowly approaching burnout again on this game. I think I'm just about done with it. But we're so close to 100% on the adventure maps here. So, when I say I'm burnt out and I'm ready to move on to something else, please note that that is very temporary. And I will be coming back shortly. But, I definitely am ready to start taking a break from this soon. My goal for today is I'm going to get this up to 80%. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish Grand Travels and whatever reward maps that all that gets me. And that's kind of it. There's really only one thing that I want besides completion at the moment. And that is, I need no guarding, rack up. Okay, hold up. Yeah, well, let's just clear some stuff out here in the corner. So for young Link, here's the ultimate weapon right here. It's done. I have max hearts on young Link. He's max level. This is the best weapon he can possibly get. Right here, in my opinion. And I think most people would agree. This is basically the best possible weapon he could have. Like, it's finished. It's done. Young Link has all his badges and all of that. Legendary gives you like a 90 base power boost, but that turns out to be pretty small when you consider a character's attack value is the weapon power plus their personal power. So like you can see young Link at max level is 1,505 strength, so the 90 base power from Legendary, the 10k skill that you can unlock for all the characters, it's actually not worth that much, unfortunately. I still want to get it, but it's not really worth having. So this is kind of the best weapon he can have. I am very close to being able to construct Linkle's ultimate weapon as well. I just need no healing. So it's a 3k skill that I need to get. Once I have that, I think I am temporarily done with this game. Like I said, I will be coming back to finish it, but I think I'm ready for a break. Like, maybe I'll stream it, like, only on Fridays, or maybe I'll just stop streaming it altogether for a while, but I think it's time to do something different. So, today, we're just gonna wrap those things up. I'm sorry for starting a bit late, but I had some things to take care of. And now we are going to finish this off. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? How is everyone? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, a KO mission. I'm gonna just do this to make things faster. Maybe I should have taken in a... weapon thing, the weapon enhancement from the apothecary. Maybe that would have been helpful here, I'm not sure. Oh well. We'll have plenty of chances. Hey, Judex, how's it going? How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm finally ready, I think, to move on from this game, at least temporarily. Thank you so much, Judex, for the 42 months. Thank you so much for your longtime support, Judex. I hope I have been entertaining. But yeah, just a few things to wrap up today, and then I will be ready to at least temporarily move on from this game. Like, I will come back to it because I'm so close to being done with 100%ing adventure mode. And I've been saying I'm going to 100% this game, and I will. But it's time for another break, I think. So who knows? Maybe we'll even get a chance to do some Fortnite in the near future. Maybe. I am actually thinking of going back to Hollow Knight. Like, legitimately. Since I lost my file, so I'm actually thinking of going back and doing 112% again. So I might be joining you shortly. Trying to beat the Nightmare Grim guy thing. Nightmare Grim guy thing. Oh, yeah, Nightmare Grim. So Grim in the dreamscape. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. He took a while to learn and figure out. But he is doable. Oh, trust me, when you get to the Pantheons, you're gonna struggle even more. I promise you that. There is absolutely no way you're gonna find Nightmare Grim to be the hardest thing in the game. Not even close. Like, he's tough, but there's worse. I promise. The Pantheons are going to be difficult. You did the easy ones? Which ones? The first and second one? I'm actually gonna go ahead and start getting a few kills with Ruto here. Finish off that 550. Struggle more with Pantheon 1 than with the second one? I mean, I can see that. The first two Pantheons are roughly equal to each other in difficulty, so, like, you might actually find the second one easier. But how about that third Pantheon? Have you unlocked it yet? Have you tried it? Have you fought Master Yoda yet? If you don't understand what I mean, trust me, you will. Haven't started it. You want to beat Grim first? That's good. That's a good thing to want to do. No. Oh, whoops. Besides, in fact, I think you actually need to beat... You're on 109%? Yeah, I think you actually need him in order to unlock Pantheon 4, which is the last step to 112%. I think you actually have to beat Nightmare Grim. Yeah, I'm not I don't know for sure if Nightmare Grim is a percent, but I know that Pantheons 3 and 4 count for a percent, and then it's Pantheon 5 that doesn't count. Yeah, Pantheon 5 it doesn't count for a percent. So you don't have to do Pantheon 5, and thank goodness. After I finished Pantheon 4, I was like, yeah, no. No, dude. Pantheon 5 is just insanity. I will never do Pantheon 5 in all likelihood. I'm not that devoted. As it is, doing Pantheon 4 again is probably going to be rough when I get back into the game. I unlocked your skill already. Yeah, just get your heart power. Okay, good. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to give you good background noise while working on Grim, or if I'll be a distraction. Like, Like, I don't know if you want to talk or use me as background noise, but I'm here for you regardless. I wish you well on Nightmare Grim. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that might be distracting. Oh, you're way too tired for that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. You did say you were starting to go to bed on time, huh? Or closer to on time. Is your sleep schedule getting back to normal-ish? In which case, you probably won't make it for the full stream then. If you're already feeling tired now. Oh, was that a 3K skill I saw? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, it was 4K. No, I don't need more. I don't need more of those. I already have enough. Yeah, for you, it's early in the morning when I end, so... Yeah, can't imagine you'll make it for the full stream, but I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Am I actually limited to Sia? No, I'm not. Good. Do I have anything better for her by now? I might, actually. No. Nope. Nope, that's actually it. Okay. Well, whatever. That's what I'm actually after. You know what? Let's see if this actually works. What I think about the Pokemon trailer? You mean the ZA trailer? Yeah, me and Duck Game were talking about that yesterday. I thought that it was interesting that we weren't going back in time to like the founding of that city. Like they're apparently breaking the theme now because it's apparently ultra modern. And so I'm like, okay, so we're just helping with them redesigning, like renovating the city or something. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, you know, I don't object to this. But doesn't that make it more like a mainline entry? I mean, it looks like, and like just from the trailer, it looks like it might even take place after, like after the Gen 6 games, like after X and Y. Oh, that's right. I actually have the ultimate gauntlets. The ultimate weapon for gauntlets. I just have to actually make it if I want it. Yeah, like I may have to actually go over X and Y's story again at some point. Maybe even find a way to emulate and play those games at some point before it comes out. Might be a good idea. Citra got taken down? What is Citra? Is that like an emulator or something? .3DS emulator? Ooh, okay. I'll look around and consider it. One step at a time, though. I was talking Hollow Knight earlier. And now we're talking Pokemon. I mean, I can't do all these things at the same time, so... one step at a time. We're still a long way, because like, I don't think they actually had a release date, did they? Did I miss that? I don't think there was an actual release date for ZA. Yeah, just late 2025, yeah. Two Argaroks and one takedown. Lovely. Now for Manhandla. Yeah, no, I mean, I hear you. I want it to be a polished game as well, and I just from, honestly, just looking at the trailer, it looks like it will be. Like, if it's as good as the first game, it'll at least be solid, you know, it'll be a good 8.5 out of 10, you know. It could be a good sign, yeah, that we don't have a release date yet. I mean, honestly, my only thing with Legends Arceus and now ZA is that, especially if they're going to just, if they're not going to go back in time all the time, like, if they're just going to continue some of their older stories, why don't they just make these mainline games? Like, why don't they just adopt the new style finally into the mainline games? I really hope Generation 10 is not like Generation 9. And I'm not talking about the graphics. I mean the way the game plays. Like, like with the whole, you can just throw a ball at them and hope to capture them kind of thing. And just like a nice seamless overworld. Where there's no transition to battle instances, you know, that kind of thing. I really hope they just keep that as the style of the mainline games. It's like there's no need for a separate series. Just do better in the main series. Okay, well, that's a reasonable weapon, I suppose. It's not quite what I hoped for, but I'll take what I can get. Guardian of Time, see ya. Interesting. Oh, no, there's still 79%. Well, let's find a different one to clear out then. There's a lot of those missions. I mean, should I be grateful for that? Might actually be a good thing. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think it might be. Switch 2 Direct is only a month away now? Ah. Oh, this allows me 2 characters as well. You know, I need to wrap this up on him anyway. Yeah, fine. I'll do what I did before. Well, I wonder what kind of games they'll announce for it, honestly. I hope they're not rushing to Switch 2. Like, that's another thing. It's like, you know, what are they developing for this? Like, are we getting a new Smash Brothers? Are we getting a new Mario Kart? I mean, I think we're getting a new Mario Kart. Does that mean it'll be a launch title? Like... You should go to bed? Ah, okay. I understand. It's late over there. What time is it over there right now? I'm just curious. Okay, we're done with that. Get out of here. 11:30? Oh. Okay, so you're at plus... Yeah, plus 7 hours? Because it's only about 4:30 here. Yeah, wow. Also, I can't believe it. You go into bed before midnight? What? Man, I feel like that's overcorrecting. Hey, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Rest well, and thank you again for the 42 months. You have a good night. Don't want to get stunned anymore. Man, Linkle can just extend her airtime forever. Also, 2-man handle is you. Get out of here, manhandle is. More bosses. More enemy reinforcements. Good. To pull away a bit from Skull Kid and let the enemies gather around him for a minute. Don't want to get frozen anymore. Run out here. I'll switch to Skull Kid. Juliosity? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Pardon me for a moment. How are you? You a fan of Hyrule Warriors? Level 255 seems like such a grind. I mean, it kind of is. Personally, I recommend only grinding out 255 for characters that you actually like to play. Like, I only have 2 characters at level 255. Only 2. They both just got there a little while ago. Who are your favorite characters? Like, if I said pick a top 3 or a top 5... who would be your top 3 and top 5? They're Volga or Young Link, Zelda or Ganon next, honestly. Okay. Just to be clear, are we both playing on the Definitive Edition? Because I'm on Definitive Edition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. From what I'm told, I have some viewers who who had the Wii, the Wii U, like the original one, and yeah, things were different. Things were different back then. And I'm like, yeah. The more I hear about the Wii U version and the 3DS version, I'm like, I'm so glad I'm playing the definitive edition instead. Glad I never played those other versions. So, my top characters are Young Link and Linkle. I mean, the truth of the matter is, anyone who says Young Link isn't the best character in the game is deluded. Because Fierce Deity is the best character in the game, hands down. And once you have a fairy that has Magic Fountain Plus and Magic Fountain, like, you basically just have infinite Fierce Deity. So, like, Young Link is quite simply the king of the game past the beginning. Like, if you're just starting a brand new file, then Young Link's kind of like, yeah, whatever. But, like, once you get that fairy, it's all over. Like, there's no question. Fierce Deity, like, once you get infinite magic from your fairy, Fierce Deity rules the game. Period. I would honestly say second place goes to Linkle. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Linkle is the best outside of Young Link, and here's why. Look at that scoop radius. Look at that insane scoop radius on just her basic attack string. That's crazy. And then on top of that, she has really good single target killing moves. With just like this right here, like where she dives on people and then bounces off and then does aerial attacks. Like, I really feel like Linkle is actually the best character in the game outside of Young Link. This combo right here is literally the only bad thing that she does. And even that's not that bad. Okay, Linkle is just crazy good. She's fun to play. She has a ton of range. She has an aggressive C1. She has a gauge C1 that does damage. Just straight out. Like, I could go on and on. Linkle has been my favorite for a long time. Like, I can't dispute Young Link is at the top, but truthfully, Linkle is more fun to play. So that right there is my top two, the king and the queen of this game right there. Following that, Twilight Midna. Twilight Midna is right behind these two. Twilight Midna has insane coverage. Like, she literally goes around the entire map slapping people with that hand. Like, all of her moves are gigantic AoE arcs around the front of her. They're just huge cones of damage. And then her gauge, which is super easy to build, she has that giant all-around radius, that huge AoE that just explodes everything for massive damage. Twilight Midna is ridiculous. Anyone who says Twilight Midna is lower than A tier has lost their minds. And quite frankly, I kind of feel like she's bottom S. Like, I would literally rank my tier list would literally just be Young Link, Linkle, and then probably Twilight Midna in S. And that would be my S tier right there. In that order. Like, there's other, like, you mentioned Volga earlier. Volga's good, but here's the thing, though. When I play Volga, you know he has that dragon move, right? Where he turns into a dragon, then he slams into the ground, and it's this huge AoE. But, like, it takes forever for him to do that. Like, it's almost like watching a special attack cutscene for him to finally land. And it's like, I acknowledge the huge radius, but you can't cancel out of that. You can't do like a a dodge to cancel out of it. So he's good. Volga is really good. Anyone who says Volga's bad is just doesn't know how to play the game. But like, but I would put him in like mid A tier, maybe lower A tier. Like he's solid, but he's kind of slow. Same thing with Ganondorf. Like Ganondorf is also kind of mid A tier. Like he's rock solid. Ganon is good, but I wouldn't put him in S. He's not a top tier contender. Same thing with Zelda. It's like, again, they're fine, but I wouldn't say they're great. Honestly, yeah, exactly. Ganon's slow. He's slow, and you can't dodge. I don't think you can dodge out of all of his stuff either. Yeah, Zelda's strong, but she's not OP. Exactly. Speaking of OP, though, I would honestly say my top of A tier. My top of A tier would go to Sheik. When you first start out the game, when you're like brand new file, Sheik is incredible because you get the water wall that's free. That makes it so free to meet damage requirements. You get the combo 6 that lets you charge your special attack infinitely. Like you just have infinite special attacks with Sheik. Like Sheik is just bonkers OP when you're first starting out. The only reason I would put Sheik down in top of A tier and not S tier is because once you get a strong fairy, honestly, Sheik falls off. Like Sheik has infinite utility, but not a lot of raw AoE coverage and power. And that's the issue. It's like once you get a strong fairy, I mean, you can just get infinite special attacks with special attack plus. You can also use Wall of Water to basically simulate the same effect. So Sheik is amazing in the early game, but falls off later. So just like Young Link is weak in the early game, but then becomes literally fierce deity, almighty, late game. So, yeah, Sheik is still good. Make no mistake. There's a map that I played just recently, I think on the Master Quest Wind Waker map, where the bosses took like 3 rotations to take down. Like, there was 3 bosses and each of them took 3 full rotations to take down. Like, you drain their weak point meter 3 times to finishing blow them 3 times to take them down. Man, that was so rough. Like, I actually pulled out Sheik again and was like, I actually need the barrier. I actually need Water Wall. I actually need to have a lot of special attacks. Even the fairy wasn't quite enough. And I was like, dang. So even in the late game, Sheik is niche. But so you never want to neglect Sheik. But she's definitely not OP anymore. So that's why I would say Sheik is like the top of A tier, like the gatekeeper to S tier. Is like, if you're not better than Sheik, then you can't be S tier. And speaking of that, I would say my final favorite character's got to be Link. Just Link. I mean, take your pick. Gauntlets are so much fun. Seriously, you can literally go around and pick people up. Link can literally pick up chicks in this game. Like, there's no way that's not hilarious. And then also, like, gauntlets actually do have some reasonable coverage, too. Gauntlets are actually fun to play. Then there's the spinner. Like, come on, Spinner Link is fun. Spinner Link is fun. You can't deny. Spinner Link is at least entertaining. Okay, and then honestly, just Master Sword Link, once you finally get it unlocked to, the 900 damage, it's just good on its base damage. Plus, Sword Link is actually not that bad. Like, just straight Sword Link is not great, but not terrible either. And then I've heard some people have fun with Great Fairy. I don't like Great Fairy, personally. I think it just feels way too slow, even though it does have good AoE. But some people like that. Like, my point is, Link has something for everybody. Link just has something for everybody. So I would say Link is my just below Sheik character, just because of all the different weapons and choices you can do with him. It's like, you know, pick a weapon. There's some fun to be had with all of it. Michael, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not a Great Fairy fan, but like, if you don't like Great Fairy, doesn't matter. Link still has other weapons though. How are you today, Michael? Welcome in. Okay, so that, I'm wrapped up on that for now. Real quick, Julosity, am I saying that correctly? Julosity? How's your adventure map progress coming? Like, I assume you've 100%ed the main story, right? Like, everybody who's played this game has. But, like, how's your adventure map progress? I'm at 100, 100, 80, 88, 100, 100, 70, 90, 70, and 38. And I'm hoping to finish Grand Travels and Master Quest Wind Waker today. I hope. We'll see if we get that far, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard. It's pretty alright. I'm definitely ahead though. Okay. Are you playing right now with me in the background, or are you actually watching? I have a lot of people who use me as background, and that's fair. Still coping with the magnitude. Coping with the magnitude? The magnitude of what? Yeah, no. I don't have fully unlocked Master Sword either. My Master Sword's only at 500. I've only unlocked Evil's Bane, so... But once it gets to 900, it should be at least a reasonable weapon. No, watching right now, but phone's on 5%. Gotta go plug it in. Hey, fair enough. You do what you gotta. Okay, A rank, gotta be with Skull Kid. Let's do this mission right here. Perfect. No focus spirit. That's... I hate that. Like, I hate the Master Quest Wind Waker map. This is genuinely the worst map. Like, these Endless Night rules just outright suck. I'm glad I paced out the missions in this map. Oh, I see all the stuff that happened yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. We don't have to talk about that. Me and Gelosity here, we're actually just discussing who our favorite characters in this game are. But we talked about this yesterday, Michael. You need to get back into this game at some point. Ooh, Focus Spirit Plus for him, huh? Okay, well, at least I have a strong weapon here. Yeah, here's my fairy, by the way. 40 refreshes, so I get 40% damage. Double bombos. Obviously, that's the best. Yeah, decreasing defense twice over is obviously the best fairy power to have. And yeah, Extreme Crush Plus, Special Fountain Plus, Magic Fountain, and Magic Fountain Plus. I mean, what more could you ask for? My Fire Fairy is completely maxed out. Well, except for 99 refreshes, but might not ever go there. I mean, I don't know, man. Michael, this game has a lot of content. Like, a lot of content. And given how frequently you stream, I think you could totally get away with, like, just streaming the main story and then maybe just the big highlights of the adventure maps, like the final battles and stuff, and then just, like, do lots and lots of the adventure maps on your own. Like, I don't feel like this is something you have to stream everything of. In fact, I haven't streamed every single tile myself. I deliberately did some tiles off stream because they're just too boring to, like, put on stream. It's literally just get an A rank. My point being, there's a lot of stuff you could just play this on your own time with how much there is. If you were, I mean, I don't know if you'd ever go for 100% in a game like this, as long as it is, but, like, but why start if I don't do it on stream? Well, yeah, again, you would do, like, the main story on stream, and maybe, like, some of the bigger highlights of the adventure maps, but a lot of it you could just do on your own. Like, I mean, I don't know if you're even looking for a game to play on your own. Like, do you play any games on your own, like, when you're not streaming? Like what do you do? Okay, what are we even doing here? Once I get this keep. Oh, it looks like a magic circle. Okay. Get a magic circle, and then it looks like I need to defeat the captains. Got it. Destroy everything. Come on. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, that's right. I can't focus spirit. Dang it. I don't have any magic. If I go back to it, I start from scratch. And if I do, I start on stream. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. But still, what are you doing? What do you do on, like, do you play any video games at all, like, in your free time? That's actually a good question, like, normally people who stream video games do so because they're, you know, big-time gamers. you know, all the time. Like, 'cause they're already video gaming a lot, so why not stream it? At least that's my logic. It's like I play tons of video games. At some point, I'd love to be able to stream more than I do. Off stream, not that much. Spend time on other people's streams. Ah, okay. I mean, that's fair. Stuck over here, or you started with streaming because you're into the tech side of it. Well, I do know you're into the tech side of it. That much I know. Well, just curious, what kind of other streams do you watch? I mean, obviously mine, but like, what kind of, like, are you strictly a Zelda fan, or do you like other things as well? Like, for example, I watch YouTube videos for content like Mario Maker. Sometimes I watch randomizers on ZFG's channel. Like, surely if you're a Zelda fan, surely you've at least heard of, like, ZFG. I don't know about overkill. I'd say your streams just look nice and sound nice. Or at least the ones that I've seen, anyway. I didn't really see much of yesterday's, but Lord of the Rings online streams, even though you never touched MMO. No. I understand, like, the concept of I'm watching a game that I'm never gonna play. Believe me, I get that entirely. I totally feel you there. Sometimes watching a stream of, you know, somebody playing a game is because you'd probably never play it. It's just like, well, this looks interesting, but I don't think I'd ever want to actually go to the trouble of doing that. Like, I've seen a bunch of games like that. Like, Judex is trying to get me to watch Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm like, well, if I ever do that, it'll be something I watch and not something I play. I do that frequently with Genshin as well. Genshin Impact. It's like, you know, seems interesting, but I'm not interested in a gacha. Like, actually playing it. It's like, if I play it, I'll borrow it from Aurora or something, but I won't actually get my own account for that. Lord of the Rings personally never really interests me too much. Like, I've seen bits and pieces. There are certainly some things to be liked, but I just never really got into it myself. I'm a Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate kind of person. I love me some sci-fis. Old fantasy doesn't normally appeal to me, which is ironic because I love Zelda. Tend to prefer streams that are Nintendo IPs. Yeah, I can see that. Classic adventures on JRPGs or something similar. I can appreciate that. Personally, like I said, I do enjoy watching the Mario Maker streams. Like, there's all sorts of Mario Maker streams out there. Like, there's the ones where they actually try to play, you know, really good and challenging platforming levels, and then there's my favorite, the troll levels. Carl Sagan 42, Juz Cook. They're both some good troll level players, although Juz Cook has kind of gone back to platforming, which I always see as a bit boring most of the time. A rupee competition with no special attacks. It won't be a problem. Oh, especially if I get to do this. Yeah, I love me some good troll levels. They're funny. They're genuinely amusing. And if you're looking for classical adventures, Final Fantasy is always a good place to go to. In my opinion. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. I need a 3K skill. I need no healing. And then I'll probably be done with Linkle. Oh, I see how it's gonna be. Okay, well, can't special attack, so I'm gonna, and there's redead, so I'm definitely doing this. Just good social interaction? Is that what it is? That's fair. games lure you in, but it's the streamers that keep you there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can also completely understand that, too. Like, there are just some people that are just really good at being entertaining people, like, almost no matter what they stream. And it's like, man, sometimes I wish I had a personality like theirs. It's like, I'm just not quite sure how to be like that sometimes. Like, sometimes it's easier than others, you know, like when somebody's talking about something that you're really interested in, but then, like, I don't know, some people are just, somehow they're always interesting. They just somehow always manage to be interesting, no matter what's going on. Like, you know, people are just more animated. It's like, you know, I wish I was as animated as they are naturally. But I work with what I have, not with what I wish I had. I try to be friendly, try to be entertaining. Sometimes it works well, and other times I can't think of what to say. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Elmarog King. Well. Either way, I'm glad I've managed to entertain you, Michael. Happy that I have managed to keep your attention. Yeah, it's just like some people have that type of personality and other people don't. Like, personally, I'm more of a 100% gotta min-max everything type of person. You know, and I have very strong opinions about certain things, and when I get talking about them, I love to debate, and a lot of people don't like to debate. You know, like, they don't like to do that. They just want to move on, and that seems wishy-washy to me, but it's, you know, it's how they feel, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not the way I feel, and so, you know, sometimes interactions like that can drive people away. But then other times, if I encounter somebody else who loves to debate, they stick around, you know? I mean, so, I mean, it's just, there's no way to please everybody. There really isn't. You just got to work with what personality you have and not try to change it, for other people while still finding, a balance of being as friendly as possible. And yeah, I'm not sure how well I'm expressing this while playing the game and with my concentration divided like this, but, I hope I'm getting my point across. Yeah, a little bit. I've noticed that. I think I do feel like you and I have some similarities and get along reasonably well. Like, we may not share the exact same interests and the exact same intensities, but we have enough to talk about. And that's a good thing. I think I'm probably going to win the rupee competition. Oh my gosh. I have missed playing Linkle a lot. Linkle is just so much fun. Just to play. Just to mash the buttons. And almost everything she does just works. I got a 3K skill for the wrong person. Okay, yeah, so if I have this, I don't really need this, do I? Well, yeah, nobody's perfectly the same, so yeah. Of course, the differences are a good thing to an extent. Yeah, they're the spice, the flavor. I can agree with that. Yeah, that's true. I feel you, man. Some people find debate hard because they just can't keep their own personal feelings out of it. And like, I understand that everybody struggles with that to some extent, but like some people really just can't do it. Like, they just cannot perceive a debate as anything other than an argument. And again, there's nothing wrong with those people, but it's just the way they communicate and the way versus the way I communicate, and it's like, you know, it's just a thing to keep in mind, you know? Gotta appreciate one another's differences. I mean, within certain limits. I mean, at some point, there is only so much you can do to relate to someone, but you know, before it becomes oppressive for you to change anymore. But it's still important to try. You know, to try and connect to other people on whatever their level is. You know, if you know somebody doesn't like to debate, well, then don't debate with them that much, you know? Try to keep it calm and tone it down. But it's good to have, but then, you know, it's good to have friends in the other corner that you can debate with, you know? Have a diversity of friends that you can talk to about various things. So when one person's tired of you debating, you can go debate with the other person. Or when you're finally tired of debating, you can have somebody to talk to that isn't into debates. Gotta have somebody on every corner. You know what? Well, no, it's probably for the best that I keep searching. Yeah, I really want that one thing for Linkle. Not to mention, this is actually not the worst thing I could do. It's getting me better weapons for everybody. Yeah, you guys might see me playing Linkle a lot today, because I really just want to finish up her ultimate weapon. I have all the components. I just need the no healing skill, and then I will be all set. Streamers, because yeah, that is definitely a thing, you know, like different streamers have different personalities and also different communities as a result of their personalities, you know, so that's another thing to keep track of as well. Oh, I hit the 700. All too easy. Almost wish that had gone on just a tiny bit longer. Ooh, I think that was a, yeah, that's a decent sword right there. That's something. I mean, I have a better one, but I need to unlock his 4+ sword. That's what I really need. We'll get to that someday, but I'm not in that much of a hurry. Well, Skulltula mission time. Yep. Time to do... Oh, thank goodness at least it's just a speed run. Ruto and... but I'm locked into Ruto and, Ruto and Medley. That's a little unfortunate, but... Okay, this is clearly my best Ruto weapon. Medley. One slow run and one... And one fast run, basically. There's one streamer I don't debate with, because... Yeah. Intelligence and being informed on a certain subject are two separate things. Also, IQ has nothing to do with temperament and character. Okay, someone might be super smart when it comes to one subject, or smart in general, but they might have a lot of knowledge on one subject, but not a lot of knowledge on the other, and so their intelligence doesn't really matter if they don't happen to know about that thing. And also, intelligent people can be very kind or very mean or anywhere in between. So whether or not you debate with someone or are willing to do so, you know, it could depend on the subject matter and your knowledgeability versus their knowledgeability. You know, and it could be in also their temperament. Like, there's a whole lot of factors that go into how people approach one another. Including, like what you mentioned earlier, the community around them. That's fair. I mean, I feel like anyone who loves to debate has, like, they've got to have their lines somewhere, right? Like, most of us who like to debate, we have certain things that we feel very strongly about. You know, and, like, we can all be a little dogmatist about certain things. Like, we may or may not ever approach those subjects with other people, but, like, we all have our lines in the sand, you know, our hills that we're going to die on. Oh, wow. I found her treasure chest already. Okay. Well, that was easy. You know that streamer personally, watched a quiz show with him once. Scary the amount of knowledge he has. Yeah, some people have a lot of trivia knowledge, for sure. But then again, it also depends on the subject. You know, like... Like, I have lots of knowledge about certain things that other people might think is scary how much I know. And then others still might have more or might have a lot in different subjects. But as for broad trivia knowledge, I mean, that's... Again, it depends on where they're pulling from. Shows like Jeopardy or... Like, I've seen some Jeopardy, but I'm just like, okay, but you're just not pulling from categories I happen to be familiar with. They're more broad categories that are, you know, popular, that they feel like most people would have some basis for knowledge with. It's like, okay, but what if my knowledge happens to be a little more niche? I have a funny feeling. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sheik's in trouble. Gotta go up there. Take care of Sheik for a second before I grab that Skulltula. Alright, I mean, he sounds very driven if he decides he wants to learn something. Some people learn quicker than others. The important thing is to not over-compare yourself with others. Like, you don't want to never compare yourself with others, because then you might never find ways to improve. But like, just don't let comparison to others crush you, you know? I hope I get to that Skulltula in time. That was a lot of KOs just now. Wow. That was a huge nuke. 481. Pretty good. Okay. This mess of a battlefield. Seen that in action when he started streaming. The amount of stuff he learned within a month translates to me within 6 months. That does sound impressive. tingle. Base now belongs to me. In fact, all your bases now belong to me. Now things are much simpler. There's a giant boss somewhere around here after we beat the enemy commander. Hey, there we go. To keep it on the game itself, he started with streaming World of Warcraft as a veteran, but switched to Lord of the Rings Online as a newcomer. He keeps soaking up knowledge about that game like a sponge. I mean, that sounds relatively common. The speed he does it. I mean, if you say so. I mean, at this point, I could only imagine it, so. I mean, I'd have to see what you're talking about to really fully grasp what you're saying. Like, I gather that you're impressed by this guy's abilities. And I'm not doubting that he is impressive if he can truly learn at a high speed. But having not witnessed it, I can only take your word for it. All right. Ruto is so awkward to use sometimes. Ugh. Just stay down. Why is Sheik in danger again? Especially when I just succeeded. Also, I'll take that Goma stomach acid, thank you. So are you into World of Warcraft at all? I mean, since you brought it up. Like, you said you were watching the Lord of the Rings stuff that he does. But, like, were you into World of Warcraft? No, not at all? Fair enough. Neither am I. I'm a StarCraft guy myself. And even that's kind of a waning interest that I held years ago as a younger man. But now I'm barely at all interested in it. We're getting closer. I mean, that happens to everyone in varying amounts. Repetition is a really good way to learn some things. In fact, it's necessary to really learn some things. That's certainly not a fault. Okay, now to play the same mission again, but this time, actually have a good time. Because we've already met all of the requirements. I mean, that doesn't seem so bad, Michael. Honestly. It's made you very knowledgeable on the subject. You're probably more knowledgeable than me. I did some research, but... I mean, I mainly just settled on Yeti Mike seems to be good, so I guess I'll use that. I have a good Yeti mic that's been serving me well for years now, and for me, that's just good enough. What do I need to do again? I almost forgot to check the requirements for the Skulltula. Special attacks. Boy, am I glad I checked. You know what? Maybe I don't want to beat Tingle just yet. There we go. I think I have the perfect idea. Sheik seems to be in trouble over there, so why don't we just fix that and get all our special attacks done in one go? Here's a bunch right here. Might as well grab this. Here we go. That was a good one. There's another one that should get us to the 150 we need. And just in case it didn't, here's a few more. Well, the Yeti is a good mic. No doubt about that. For me, it's people using it wrong or for the wrong things, for the most part. I mean, my uses are pretty simplistic. It's kind of hard for me to go wrong, since I literally only use it for one thing. Skulltula. There we go. Just take this. I want as many drops as possible so that I can guarantee myself weapons. Now to catch up with Tingle. Never did really like Tingle personally. Always seemed like a bit of a strange character. Well equipped. Let's finish this off. Boost defense. Let's carry him out of here. And done. Now Goma. The entirety of young Link's forces. What forces? I have already cleared the field. Using special attacks there might have been more efficient, but this is more fun. Or that was more fun. This... Just do this to get it done with. Ah. They don't want the mic, so a lot of people don't want the mic in their camera, and it messes up their sound because of that. Yeah, well, I don't use a camera. Some people have asked me why, asked me if I'm ever gonna. My answer remains the same as it was many years ago. When I get up to a certain viewer count, when I get enough active people in the chat, eventually, at some point, I'll ask if people really think that having my face on the stream would actually, would actually improve the experience for them, and then I'll consider it. But until then, I'm going to stream the way I want to stream, which is without a camera. And I'm not alone in that. There are plenty of streamers that don't have cameras. Yeah, I don't... Personally, when I'm watching a stream, I don't think having the streamer's face on the stream really necessarily improves the experience. Like, with some people it does, and with other people, I feel like it's just fine for them to not be on screen, you know? Like, Proton John is a streamer I sometimes watch. And, like, him and his co-coms are never on screen. Like, sometimes he turns his camera on, but, like, most of the time when he's streaming, it's just the video game and him and his co-coms talking. And that works for him. Like, some people are just more... I guess the word might be photogenic than others. And I don't feel like I'm particularly so. So I don't personally feel any need to jump on camera. But I mean, eventually, if I get enough people telling me that they want it, then I might. Yeah, like I watch some people who do have cams and some people who don't. And, you know, yeah, some people are fine without a cam and other people are fine with it. I don't feel like it makes a huge difference because what's really going to matter is, you know, like their personality or the atmosphere of the community and the actual content that they're streaming, you know, like that's what is really going to matter. Oh. Skull Kid's divisive mission, and I have to use Skull Kid for it. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like having a face, it helps with like branding and marketing, and like maybe that'll get you some more initial interest, but not always. Yeah, and whether or not people stick around is not usually dependent on that. Like there's ways around it, I guess, is what I'm saying. The camera's just not the camera's one way of doing things, but it's not absolutely necessary. See, everyone's here now. That's good. I wish those pauses weren't there sometimes. Those little pauses every time I actually successfully take out one of them. That pause can mess with your combo timing. That. Like, that can mess with your timings sometimes. There we go. Yeah, if you have a bad setup, it can also make your stream look bad. I agree. It's not a simple and easy process. You can't just turn on your computer's camera and call it a day. You actually gotta spend some money on a reasonable setup. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. I do think it's a good idea to spend a little on a green screen or something. I think it is worth it. Oh, protect the bomb chew. Ugh. Well, I mean, this might go quickly. Yeah, this might only take a few minutes, actually. Well, yeah, proper lighting is still important even with a green screen, but it's easier when you don't have a background to worry about. But I agree, you still need proper lighting for yourself. I will tolerate this track for the few minutes we'll be here. Setting up a green screen correctly is hard, and a noisy green screen image, or one where you have a green haze around you, is the worst. It's just embracing the room you're in. I mean, also, you know something? I saw there's like an AI program. There's like an AI program nowadays that can give you like an artificial green screen that can like crop you out of your background without a green screen. I'm not sure how good it is. I never tried it or used it. But like there's a bunch of the programs like that now, but like I saw like there was one by NVIDIA that came with this computer that they were trying to get me to use, and I'm like, if I want to use something like this, I'll let you know. But right now, I don't need it. But I don't know how good they actually are. They look like crap on most streams. Well, maybe they'll get better with time. Who knows? Like maybe my speech will get better with time too. Ugh, stumbled all over myself there. Here's the other Skulltula mission. But let's do whatever this is. No focus, of course. Let's get this out of the way. Sant. Somehow, some way, I have Xant's perfect weapon. It doesn't have the skills on it yet, but I have his perfect weapon. Just crazy. Xant and Medley. I think I'm actually gonna play Medley. Problem is, in the end, you need a background that is as single colored as possible for them to run properly. So what's the point of the software that eats up your graphics card power like it's a buffet? I mean, that's another thing. I didn't even consider, like, you know, how much power it would use. How much of my computing power it would use, really. So yeah, who knows? I think I'm actually gonna try playing as Medley. To be clear, this is not what I would prefer. But we have no magic. I mean, actually, her basic attack string isn't too terrible. She's like a mini... She's like mini Twilight Midna. Where are you guys going? Hold up. Where do you think you're going? What? Game, I'm gonna need you to, like, not do that, please. Actually, point stuff in the direction I tell you to. I don't know where they're all rushing off to. Right past me. Good. Well, we got that. Now I don't have to worry about treasure or anything. Okay. I believe I will defeat Lana. Let me see something first, though. South Square, already got that one. West Square, we'll be there in a minute. Exit Square, I knew it. I knew they would try to do this to me. Well, let's not make it easy for them. Yeah, see, we can't get any magic. It sucks. Microphone denoiser that uses your NVIDIA card to AI it. You can do that, but the performance makes it not worth it. Ah, okay. Well, I never experimented with it, so I appreciate your input on this, Michael. I never bothered because it's just like, well, I have a setup that works just fine. So I'll just stick to what I know for now until I'm really ready to, like, upgrade things. Uh-oh. Whoa. And the stream crashed. Really suddenly, too. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it back. I'm back? I'm not back on my side. Hold on. Let me reload the page. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, okay. I am back. That was weird. OBS just, like, couldn't reach Twitch all of a sudden. Yeah, it just died suddenly, but, like, the internet was still working. So yeah, I don't know what that was. But I guess we're back now. Yeah, like, I can only assume that was Twitch dying. Like, suddenly Twitch cut out, but then it came back. Because, again, the internet was working fine. OBS didn't seem to have a problem. So it must have been on Twitch's end. It has to be. Don't worry, Midna. As a fellow short stack, I will protect you. Yeah. Well, either way, the issue's resolved and things seem to be stable and smooth now, so I guess we're good. Make sure I get enough kills. I mean, I think I should be able to get plenty, but... Make sure we get absolutely everything there is to have here. Okay, just a wooden box. There's a ferry up there to clear the barrier there. I guess I'll go for it since I can't enter Focus Spirit, or just nuke the keep. Since I'm working with a character I don't normally use. I'll go ahead and do it. I wonder, what is that gauge? I really want to know. What? Just be while airborne. Evasive attack while pressing B while airborne. Oh, okay. So she can, like, extend... Looks like she can kind of extend that. Okay, so she can extend, like, an extra attack with that gauge. Okay. Interesting. There we go. There's Zant's heart piece. Okay, and now we've gotten the mission I was most worried about out of the way. We even got the food item, too. We are making very good progress. I'm getting real tired of the no focus spirit stuff. But at least it looks like it won't be too bad. After all, if it's a rupee competition they want, it's the perfect character for this very thing. Well, actually... I need a second weapon dedicated for farming for her. That's what I really need. But you know, I've been thinking about taking off Sturdy Feet for a while. Why don't I just do that and put Rupee rupees on from some source, assuming I have anything that can do that. Do I have anything that can do that? Let me find one. I mean, it looks like I have a couple possible sources for rupees plus. Oh, wait. I do have a second 8-slot crossbow. I can make it. Ooh. Okay. As for GPU use for a virtual green screen, you need a GPU that is twice as fast as the 3060. I have forgotten what I have. But I think mine's pretty good. In fact, I think mine might even be a 3060, or it might be better than that. No. 3060 sounds familiar, but I don't remember if that's my old computer or my new one that I have now. New, in air quotes. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've played a game that actually requires me to use... Like, I think MechWarrior 5 Clans that I played recently was probably the most intense thing that my computers had to run in quite some time. In fact, this computer at all. Like, I almost never play a game that really maxes out my graphics card. It really forces me to use it, you know, all of its actual power. Okay, I want to actually equip that second one. Should I do that now? I mean, I could, if I'm quick about this. Let me see. I need one weapon for farming, and the other to be my actual ultimate weapon here. Yeah, I understand. It's super late where you are, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'll see you around next week. Yeah, I might want to make some adjustments here. I'm gonna have to give up some of these, but honestly, it's not like I haven't been earning them left and right anyway, so... stuff is a mess, but at least I have 2 of these now, so one can farm and one can be my serious weapon. Which would actually be easier to do? I think I mean, here's one with stars. And it also has heart power, though. That's why I don't want to use that. Select a weapon going to enhance. I'm going to start working on this, though. So I actually do need heart power. Even on a farming weapon, heart power is just way too strong to not have. Eventually I'll get rid of that 2K skill, whatever it is. I'm trying to think of what else is really truly necessary. And you know, at some point I might even turn this into like an alternate weapon. Finishing blow plus is just good, period. So why not? Yeah, there's a finishing blow plus. I'm trying to keep track of everything that I have. Maybe I don't have as much unlocked as much of this unlocked as I should. Maybe I need to work on some of these weapons. Well, this has rupees and now it has heart power, so you know what? This might be a better weapon to farm with. But I need KOs if I'm ever going to unlock these other things. Dang it. I'm just going to take this in and work on this. As long as it has stars and slots for better weapons. That's all that I'll really need for sure. Okay. A rupee competition with no magic. Sadness. Oh my gosh. Let's do the thing. There we go. Turns out if we kill all of the dark medleys, they won't have any way. They won't have any way to actually stop me. That would be great. Haven't needed to actually... Yeah, I haven't needed to adjust the music for the game yet. Oh, the bosses are going to be super annoying because I don't have magic. Oh, that's tragic. I can use Extreme Crush, though. That'll help. Extreme Crush will make my life easier. There we go. That helps. Also, I appreciate that I'm suddenly getting a lot of gomas, just in case I ever need the stomach acid again. I'll take that berry. Mainly looking at my KO counter. I'm just stealing rupees so hard. Medley can't keep up. Seriously, where are all the enemies at? Oh! Oh, they went to the rupee thief to take... Yeah, to get the rupees they stole from me. I mean, that's okay. That won't really matter in the long run. So I'll just steal it back. steal 500 over and over and over again. You can't get away from me! I've almost stolen it all back. Okay, easy victory. Sadly, didn't get any of the things I really wanted, though. Okay. Where are we at, percentage-wise? 96%. We're almost done. Thank goodness. I feel like taking a short break, actually. Am I actually limited to Wizrow? No. No, thank goodness. No special attacks is annoying, but not too bad. We can deal with that. Magic is usually more useful anyway. Okay, now I'm going to head to break, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Let's jump right into this mission. Thankfully, I do not have to use Wizrow, except to gather a treasure chest. That's right, no special attacks in this one. Something tells me that won't be too much of a problem. Glad you liked my intermission music, Michael. What is going on over here? We're having trouble handling this. Yeah, why is my messenger in danger? They definitely should not be. Why is Link in trouble? Link's not in trouble. Oh. Never mind. Wrong Link. It's probably... Okay, so that's not even... Yeah, that's not my Linkle. That's... Ugh, this is confusing. It's a different Link. There's a Link and a Linkle on this map that aren't mine. Well, if you hold on for long enough, I'll make it over there. If you don't, then oh well. It looks like they didn't make it. They're all busy dying in slow motion because the fairy causes that effect. If you kill an enemy and then use fairy magic, you'll die in super slow-mo. Keep up. Oh well. Old Skulltula. That's okay. Link is over here with his gauntlets. I see they put it in an annoying place. Across the battlefield. Take out the last enemy keeps. And victory is ours. Wizro, go up here. I just have a feeling. No, better than that. Yeah, up there. Start making your way up there, because I have a funny feeling. Forget if I've already gotten the heart piece or not. I knew it. What are you all just hanging around for? Sheik is super outnumbered. Backed into a corner and obliterated. Last thing on the map is the boss. Alright, Manhandler. I hope you have chosen well the spot where you shall die. This is it. Oh, I didn't open that chest. Oh well. It was just a wooden one, so. The important thing is that we got all of the rewards except for the second Skulltula, which will make the second round simple to do. Almost out of Skulltulas to do here. Easy. Wish I could set this thing up to just always start on my fairy skills. But no such luck. Gotta escort the messengers. Well, I keep doing this accidentally. I gotta press the X button sooner than I think. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, one of the messengers fell, but I didn't even see them. I didn't even see the message saying that it was weak. What the? Oh my gosh. All right, all right. I was messing around too much, clearly. We'll be even more aggressive. This time, I'll make sure to go get that other guy. Probably the good time to turn around. And back for the other messenger. This game, they really needed to increase the rate at which this thing is able to process messages. How about you just stay airborne? Stay airborne forever. Just keep using the fairy, and all will be well. Should have my skills unlocked by now, right? Oh wait, no, because that doesn't... the fairy kills don't count. But I have killed a lot. Where am I at? 443 that I need, okay. Skulltula. Sheik, try not to die before I get back. Thank you for blinding me, Twilight Midnight. Or just Midnight, I guess. Yeah, thanks for the blinding light there. Actually trying. How many do I have? I don't want to end with just 259, but yeah, there's no way. With all these people in here, I can't get it done. I'm just gonna farm out the remainder. It's okay. We'll be able to grab it in a different mission. It's a few hundred. It just sucks to stop. Just a few hundred short, though. No! It is definitely not what I pressed, game. Okay. Ganondorf, you didn't do anything. Mm, 2,000 skill is useless. Yeah, 1,000 and 2,000 skills are useless. That's a complete portrait right there. We'll check that out later. That mission's finished. What is left? Is it actually just these two right here? I think it is. Yeah, 97%. 97%. I don't see anything else that isn't clear, so I guess these two must count for the remaining 3%. All right. No guarding. I mean, Darunia doesn't care. Especially since we can take who we want. Good. Easy wrap up. Okay, there's the chest for him. those my skills or no? Not yet. That was like the 500 KO mark, I think. Excuse you? Get out of here. What's all this? Now's a good time to switch and grab this. While I still have a moment. Coming through. No more problems in this area. Ace is secure. So many raiding parties. Oh no, not manhandle stocks. Come on. Give me a break. Ugh, one of the most annoying things in this game. Manhandle of stocks. Oh, thank goodness. They were all in one place. Amazing. Okay. Well, I want the rest of the map. Excuse me? There we go. Convince them to join us. Ruto a bit of an escort. I deal with whatever this is. Where are all these enemies coming from? Let me see. No, not battle. Central Keep, got that one. Arbiter's Keep, okay, there's a treasure chest up there that we need. So yeah, that's where we're going. And Linkle, go down here and get ready to end. Appreciate getting more weapons, though. Gotta take this. I'm gonna run down and beat the rogue commander and then we're gonna end. I went here. Yeah, here we go. Oh well. Now. It's important before we defeated Fi, it was very important that we take the Arbiter's Grounds Keep for the treasure chest before doing that. Because if we beat Fi and convert all of her forces to ours, we don't get a chance to take the keep, which means the chest never appears, and we don't get the treasure in it. Okay. Okay, well that's an interesting selection of things they just gave me. 750, but it's not his 4+ weapon, it's just 4. It's just the 4 weapon, and you know what, I'm gonna get rid of that. Also his, but it's, well, I don't have his 4+ weapon, but and then hers as well. would be perfect if it was the 4+ weapon. Twilight Aura. For my fairies. Okay. Last one. We will finally be done. It says 98%, but there's nothing else but this. I need Volga, no fairy skills. Yeah, of course. I'm not actually limited to him, though. Focus Spirit Plus and Heartstrong. Might as well continue to see what I can get. At some point I need to clear that 2,000. So maybe now is a good time, I guess. Hold on. What else does it have? Okay, it still has stars and slots. That's good enough. And just Gauntlets Link as the backup, and here we go. And we get awesome music to boot. Cool. No fairy skills, huh? Well, darn. Good thing my characters are all cracked anyway. Clipped him on the edge of my range. Okay, that messenger's taken care of. Now, run over to the other one, I guess. Well, actually, this will be faster. It's already here. To get some stuff done with him anyway. messenger. I will keep it alive. Ooh, Twilight Midna. Ooh. Let's see if I can pick her up. Aww. It's not quite working. Okay, what? I'm stuck in slow motion there. What? That was weird. There we go. Yeah, Wizro, that's literally the whole point of the gauntlets. Else threatening my messenger? Oh, I see another one. Okay. Surely that's all of them now. Oh, thank goodness, magic. I'm going to use it to grab this keep right here. Just gonna grab it. There's Volga's thing. That's perfect. Command. Volga, get over here. Good to unlock the skills on this weapon too. Since Gauntlets Link is so fun anyway, now. Make sure my messengers are okay. Maybe you can just take this keep while I'm at it. Go. Messenger's all topped up and taken care of. Now, we finally done with messenger nonsense. I'm pretty done with it. How we doing? $734 more and I can get rid of the useless skills on this. That's not too many. Switch to Volga. Grab this. Linkle is still waiting way down here. But I want to get all the keeps. Full magic, perfect. Grab this one in the corner here. Looks like Link wants a little more. So I believe I'll give it to him, since I want to take this keep anyway. Nice indeed. Oh, Linkle versus Linkle. Hello. Place your bets. Purple or green? Give you a hint, it's not gonna be green. All right, and that should be everything for this map. Master Quest Wind Waker finished. Ugh. What a great fairy to get. All three forms of a Sia outfit. Master Wind Waker complete. With A rank on everything. Glorious. That's what I want to see. Everything is done. I never have to come back to this stupid map ever again. Thank goodness. Can't tell you how happy I am about that. Now, we unlocked a rewards map. Oh, it doesn't look like it gives us anything cool, but I guess we could mess around in it. Need to finish this up. Need to finish up gauntlets. So let's do it. More awesome music. Good. And then in the bottom left, there's like an actual story to these maps. Freezing me. Never. Drive back the giant Big Poe. And it disappeared. Is that the last we're gonna see of it, though? Somehow I don't think so. Yeah, just like, don't mind me. I'm just taking the whole map. It's gone again. Everybody looks good over here. This is just an empty keep. Using this. There are owl statues on this map. Let's switch to Link for a minute. this keep. So far, so easy. Of course, I am using incredibly strong characters, so I guess it's not too surprising. And then, oh, hello. Looks like the floodgates have opened over there. And there we go. The map is ours. Oh. The big po's back. And now it's gone again. No, Link, just, like, stay in the center or something. I'll take Linkle around to take care of the rest. How we doing? 10. Okay, well... Well, now it's split into a million smaller ones. Good job? Glad I left Link over there. Now it will be a simple matter to clean everything up. Oh. fact, why don't I just... Yeah, Link will go up here, and then Link, you're right here. I'll just switch to him right now. Switch to Linkle. Link, just keep on going down here. Huh? Chew jellies? What? Okay. Oh, special attacks seem to work though. Oh gosh, and they give lots of stuff too. Oh, nice. Interesting. Very interesting. It's been like forever since I've seen this enemy. In fact, have I ever seen this enemy before? It's that rare of an enemy, I'm not even sure how long it's been since I've seen the Chew enemy in this game, like these Wind Waker Chews. Eventually, we're gonna get to Ganondorf, I assume. So, finally time for Ganondorf. No? Oh. Well, that's upsetting. 2 phantoms. Alright. Link, go Naruto. Oh, the enemy base is open. Oh, okay. But, I mean, I could beat them. Defeat Ganondorf and the 2 giant bosses. Okay, no, yeah, I do in fact have to beat both of them. As expected. Oh. Not one down? What? Okay. He had one... Okay, he had a sliver left. Okay. Yeah, Link will go there. Link, I see everything is just fine over here. Oh. Wow. Extreme Crush ran out quick. Oh, not dead. Okay. This one's tougher. Camera. There we go. And now... There goes Ganondorf. Map completely cleared. B rank? Aw. I spent too much time messing around with the choose. Okay, well. Now I'll know not to mess around with those, and I know where everything's gonna be. Cannot let this stand. Or is it this one? Yeah. He's almost done with this. We'll just keep using it. But this time I know what I'm doing. Send Link down to one half of the map, and Linkle down to the other half, so when the Big Po splits in two, it'll be easy to deal with. No freezing me. Always say no to get those. I wonder if the Gifto can freeze me if I'm in midair, though. Do I just instantly drop down? I mean, knowing this game, that's probably what'll happen. But it is interesting to consider. This time I shall complete the mission faster. Much faster. I won't mess around with the random choose this time. This opens up. There's the skill unlock. Wow, okay, so I guess the fairy bursts do count for something. Down here, and actually, why don't I just... Link, just stay with Medley. We know how this goes the instant she gets there. So we'll go right back to this keep. Get the ones hiding in the corners. Poe gets split into a million pieces. We know how this goes. Okay. Oh, the chews are down here. Well, alright. I'll make use of those resources. Basically free. I'll take that. You don't say no to free resources around here. Yeah, they're in different the chews are in different keeps this time. Huh. Yeah, I think there was like 1 or 2 missions that actually had the chews. But it certainly wasn't very many. That much is certain. Wait, I don't have to clear those out, do I? Am I actually expected to clear out the chews? No, there we go. Okay. Excellent. That's one. Get down again. for some reason this one seems to have more health than the other one. It's really weird. Done, just like that. Huh? Defeat all chooches. Oh, what? They actually took a keep? What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Well, it was a side mission. I was about to say, like, there's no way the defeating the Chews was like a main objective. That was weird. This should still be an A rank, right? Yeah. We're about 5 minutes faster this time. No way. No way that stupid side objective actually takes an A rank from me. Plug them full of bolts. There we go. That should be an easy A. Can't believe the Chews actually took a keep. Can't believe that was a thing. But there we go. There's our A rank. We're done. Decent map for farming Phantom Ganon, but yeah, we're done there. Now for Grand Travels. I don't know if we're going to be able to completely finish it tonight. Okay, I was about to say, it's going to try and restrict me to Tingle. But I don't really want to play Tingle, so... I can tell you right now how that's going to go if it tries to keep me locked into that. Supercharged enemies. This won't take long. I mean, maybe we'll finish. Oh, that was dumb. Linkle. Sandrod Link. Oh, how scary. Get out of here. Toon Zelda. Maybe scary. his defense. Oh, he's just yellow Super Saiyan. Just regular Super Saiyan. He'll be easy then. Oh, so's Linkle over here. There's another Linkle. Green back for a rematch. Easy. Okay, well, if they're all short like that, then maybe we can finish the Grand Travels map. Here's hoping. But I know there's some rupee competitions in here somewhere, so, I mean, that'll be good for unlocking stuff. That's right. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's lots of Skulltulas. Maybe we're not finishing tonight. Well, I don't know. We'll do what we can. Stop the rogue forces and defeat the enemy. This one's just get an A rank and make sure I grab that treasure. Alright. We can do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something good in the process. Versus Ganon specifically. Interesting. We should happen to get that. Music selection has been on point so far. Alright. Got a good pace going up here on the top. Found the food item, that's cool. Defeat the advanced recruiters. If they happen to be in my way, I'll get rid of them. Oh my gosh, I hate these things. Okay, let's take care of Tetra. Time to just take care of the source of the problem. Is that my treasure chest? Or is that a boss key? No, that's a treasure chest. Good. Taking down more of these might be good. So might drop weapons. Shouldn't need to use my fairy to do just this, right? Well, no, I'm using a weaker weapon. It'll be faster if I just do this. There we go, finally. Just racing through as many of these maps as I can. 2,000. I need 3,000 specifically, and then it has to be no healing on top of that. I guess it's more useful than that. And that one doesn't do anything, so it's out. Yep, rupee competition. So this will be farming. Not even sure what else to do. We'll just stick to getting through Linkle as much as possible. Got less than an hour left in the stream. Let's see if I can do it or not. These rupee competitions are going to eat up time just by being timed missions, but yeah, the more I think about it, the more it's not likely that I'll be able to finish everything. But even if I don't, I said I might stream it again on like Friday or something, but then not on Saturday. I might just do that. That's probably how things will go down. I'll let this be a Friday thing for a while I work on some other stuff, because I want to go back to Smash Bros. And actually wrap up some stuff there. Agatha. Dark Agathas. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, you come back here. Come together for me. I'll take 500. And there's a bunch of them in here. They're gathered around the Fairy Hunter. I'm gonna have a lot of Agatha materials by the end of this, aren't I? Just have a feeling that's gonna be the case. I'll just take 500 every time They earned 500. Buttons. Get down. Some rupee thief. That's not gonna last long. So many Phantom Ganons lately. Oh, one of them got me. I'll get to the rupee thief eventually. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Isn't even trying to take him down. Maybe I won't get to the rupee thief. I mean, after all, even if they recover the rupees, always just steal them back. Try not to use this too often. There, I got it all back. Maybe time to go over there and beat up the Dark Agathas again. Steal some more stuff. Sneak past me. Oh my gosh. So many Phantom Ganons. What? It's just crazy how many there are. few more seconds. Well, this has been at least very profitable. In one sense. At least I'm getting lots of rupees. Train up my people to level 100 with. So I guess there's that. Lots of material. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I had to do that with... I'm dumb. I had to do that with Skull Kid for the heart piece. Dang it. Yeah, well, I'll go back and do that on my own time. Yeah, we're almost certainly gonna have to do... We're almost certainly going to have to do some more on next Friday to really finish this up. Just go with this. Something about needing a rescue? First, let's secure this corner of the map. We have the owl statue, so we can come back if we have to. See what's going on. Some stuff going on down there. Don't know where these guys got in from. Not sticking around. my base. Oh, what the? Randomly, Hylian Ghost appears right on top of me. Time to blow up lots and lots of enemies. Claim some more territory here, or we'll be stuck in this forever. This is good for Tetra's levels anyway. I do have owl statues I can jump to if I need to. And it looks like I'm about to need to. It's a huge blob of yellow going down through there. That's okay. This is totally fine. Takes care of that. My section of the map, thank you. There we go. There's that other one over there. Let's go ahead and get it. 6 minutes, 17 damage. We're still well within range. Only a little more free magic to go, though. Important not to waste it. Linkle again. Let's duel, huh? Didn't know you were into Yu-Gi-Oh! Good combo showcase. Rain down your water shurikens all you want. I'll rain down bullets. Her rupees fell down in the air above me. Limited to chic, huh? Am I actually? Nope. I already know that 5,000 is hard power. This one. Then I'll go to the training dojo. quick look. Who else I can raise up? Who might benefit the most? Yeah, people who are hard to play, like Sia. Girium's not too bad, but for whatever reason, I've got plenty of Wizrow. Tingle, in case I ever have to play him. Yeah, and I'll do some more leveling up on my own. But I want everybody to be at least level 100. We're getting there. But I think past level 100, it's going to be kind of hard to level people up with rupees, because it starts getting expensive. There's a point at which it becomes impractically expensive to level people up with rupees alone. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how many rupees I have by the end of all this. Maybe I will get to 255 with everyone. There's enough content. I think this will be the last mission for tonight. There's lots of treasure to find here. So let's make sure we get it all. Oh, wow. These keeps have a lot of HP if they survive that. This way. Might make sense too. Just grab this real quick on the way. Up one messenger. Need to hurry to the other one though. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Love that you're watching two movies in backwards order. Decided to watch the second before the first and the third before the second. Okay. What movies? Snow Queen. Huh? Okay. Never heard of that. Absolutely no point of reference for that whatsoever. I hope you're enjoying it then. Why'd you watch them out of order? So you watched the second one before the first because of plain Wi-Fi? Well, you mean an interesting trilogy. This one didn't seem as interesting to watch on a plane ride. So you're riding on a plane? Where you headed? Man. Another attempt by Green Linkle. Be the star of the show. It shall not be. You went on a cruise. You watched the second part of the movie. That was when you were coming back, though? Okay. A cruise, huh? Cruise to where? Why were you on a cruise? That seems interesting. Just to different islands, basically. Exploring cruise ship, fun adventure. Oh, okay. So a cruise to nowhere specific, alright. Make you dizzy for a long time? What, the cruise? Were you seasick? just, I don't know, for some reason gives me a headache. I guess my mind can't handle motion. I'm not used to the floor being still. Yeah. Alien Benny. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Time Tree said. By all means, tell me your favorite part about this game. You like the Twilight and Termina map, huh? I mean, those were good maps. Back when I was still doing them. Although, personally, I like Coalent's music better. And Lowrule is easily the best map for rupee farming. Mind you, the Twilight map is still the best for material farming, though. What am I doing right now? Actually, I was about to end for tonight. It's getting late. I kind of have to go. But I'm working on Grand Travels. I've got it almost completed. I'll probably finish it next time. Yeah, 94%. But yeah, here's where I'm at. I got 100, 100, 80, 100, 100, 100, 70, 94, 70, and 46. Too weak? Do you have a fairy? Do you have a good strong fairy? I haven't watched any movies recently. But honestly, you can turn any weak character into an overpowered character if you have a strong fairy. You don't know about what your fairy does? Well, I'll give you a quick explainer if you're interested. I still need to watch the Super Mario Brothers movie. I need to get caught up. I'm not a movie person, really. Oh, don't worry. I completely understand. The fairies can be very confusing. It's a very complex system, but here, let me try to make it as simple as I can for you. So here's a fairy I have right here. So the fairy has some pretty overpowered skills towards the bottom of the list here. If I wrap around, these skills are crazy strong. Magic gauge is always full multiple times. This is Magic Fountain Plus. Special gauge, yeah, is always full multiple times. And then there's a gold skill that also does the same thing. Yeah, magic gauge stays maxed out. So, like, these skills right here are super powerful. You can basically walk around with infinite magic and infinite special attack. It's super strong if you get these. Now, here's how to get them. If you look in the bottom right, you'll see your fairy has a personality. Like, there are certain traits that it has. The red ones are the ones you need to change to. Like, see, that's my fairy's current personality traits. In order to get Magic Fountain Plus, I need to change 3 of them to those. The ones that are highlighted in red there. I'll aim for eager over there. Now, how do we do that? How do we change our fairy's personality? And how do we... The fairy's element? The fairy's element honestly doesn't seem to mean anything. The element of the skill is what really matters. It might have something to do... it might have to do something. It might have something to do with like the weaknesses on a level or something. But don't worry about that. Focus on the personality stuff. So here's what we need to do in order to change our personality. We need to level this fairy up. Like currently I'm level 99. It says right there I'm level 99, so I'm going to refresh. And it's going to ask me to change the personality. And I'm going to go to Smiley and change it to Eager. And it's going to ask me if I want to change the name. I don't want to. Yeah, I know. Play this game long enough and you'll have that much food as well. So, you'll notice it's level 1 again. It's level 1. It has 27 heart and 2 star right there. So, the level is important. The heart means trust, like the fairy's trust. You don't need to worry too much about that. That'll naturally get to 100 without you doing too much but feeding it food. The star means the number of times you've refreshed. So you get to level 99 and then you refresh the fairy. And that's the refresh counter over there. You're going to have to do this multiple times. You're going to have to level up all the way to level 99. You're going to have to do this multiple times to change your personality, one personality trait at a time, until all your personality traits match the skill you want to get. So fairies at the same refresh, but my trust is twice as much. I mean, just feed it food. Eventually you'll get there. Don't worry too much about it. Honestly. I'm just gonna max out my fairy here real quick for demonstration. Set heart bond? No. Level 70. Let's see if I can give it anything else. Gave me a weapon in the process, just because, I guess. There's some stuff that actually feeds into Eager. And Resolute, yeah. I could dump in 30 of these. Okay, so now I've leveled it up to 99 again. Is Dream Sphere... How good is Dream Sphere for you? I don't use it. This is not the fairy I use. You see, my trust went up a bunch just from me feeding it food. It just so happened to like it, so it gave me more trust. But yeah, you just level it up to 99 again. And I go back to school real quick. And then... Again, I'm aiming for this. I'm aiming for this. So now I need to get Shrewd and Aspiring before I can... Yeah, like each of the foods gives like stats and things towards each of the personality traits. Until you have the personality until I have the personality I'm looking for, you don't even need to worry about the stats. Forget that. The stats, the magic ability, none of that matters until you have the correct personality for the skill that you want. So, just, yeah, level up to 99. See, I need Aspiring. Yeah, Shrewd and Aspiring. I'm going to go for Aspiring, because Shrewd is a little bit tricky, but I'm going to go for Aspiring in the bottom right. So, go back to the dining room, hit Y to refresh. Change personality. Change friendly to aspiring. I do not want to change Twi's name. refresh with this content. Now I have aspiring. Until I have all the personality traits of whatever skill I'm going for, don't worry too much about like the numbers. Don't let that bother you. You are aiming for a skill. You will only have to worry about that once your personality is there. So now I can max it out again if I want. Another thing to keep in mind, though, about these numbers, like, you see the food I'm feeding it right here, right? And you see how the numbers, you see all these numbers? Whenever I refresh the fairy, I think I believe I keep, like, some percentage of this. Like, I think I keep, like, 5% of the stats that I level up. So, like, I'm about to do another 200 relaxed right here. Let's see. Yeah, 210 relaxed is about to get powered up pretty hard. When I go to level up this fairy, when I go to refresh this fairy again, I'll be able to keep some of that. Some of these stats I'll get to keep. That's to help you get other things later. I mean, what would be good? I don't know, to like... Do I have anything that works for aspiring? Jeez. I want to level it up some, or I won't have anything to work with as a base. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but... I mean, I could do this. Yeah, that kind of works. Here. Is 13 too much? Okay, so every golden food gives you 3 level ups. Every silver food gives you 2, and every bronze one gives you 1. So just keep that in mind. I think... Okay, there we go. Oh, cool, a hammer. And then I'll do one of these. There we go. Now I'm level 99 again. And then I can refresh. I need, that's right, I remember I need Shrewd. Dining room, refresh. Yes. Resolute needs to be Shrewd. Okay, and now's the part when you need to start worrying about the actual numbers. So see, if you go to the school now, and you look at Magic Fountain Plus here, it's just going to be question marks, but it's going to tell you what it does. Magic Gauge is always full. Dude, like, that's what you ought to aim for. Infinite Focus Spirit for about a minute each time you use it, and you get multiple uses. Also, along the way, you will get the regular one, I believe. Yeah, you'll get the regular one, too, along the way. So you'll have, like, 3 or 4 uses of infinite magic here. So now suddenly the numbers matter. Now you have to somehow... Yeah, that it is OP. That is actually correct. That is OP. But now, okay, now once you have the personality you want, okay, now you actually do have to worry about the numbers. This is going to be the hard part. You may have to refresh multiple times just to get the numbers you want. So right here, you'll notice, like, I'm at level 1, but I still have, if you see the little pentagram down there in the bottom right, I still have some of that, those leftover stats that I carried over from leveling up. So that's my base. And remember, you keep a small percentage of however much you gain each time you refresh. So... You're gonna, basically, at this point, you're gonna have to get a bunch of food that feeds these different traits, and like each food, you know how some have like -1 over there, but then +2 in these other areas. You're gonna have to go through and you're gonna have to keep leveling up until your stats are that. Like right there, it says 255 shrewd left. I need 193 eager, 158. It's hard to get this. It's hard to get all this, but once you get it, you'll have a crazy OP skill. You remember refreshing and the food wouldn't change the personality? Yeah, no, the food doesn't change the personality. You have to manually change that on refresh. Yeah, and then you have to make sure you find the right food for it, which can be challenging sometimes. So you gotta feed it the right food, and then like eventually you'll build up enough stats to where you'll get your Magic Fountain Plus and stuff. And along the way, you'll get regular Magic Fountain and stuff as well. So I'm not gonna bother going through all that, but that's kind of how fairies work. You get you get the personality traits right, then you can aim for those skills you want, and then you have to use the certain types of food to get you all the traits that you need, and slowly work your way towards that refresh after refresh. And then eventually, you will get a fairy. I have several. Like, then you'll eventually get a fairy like this. With 40 refreshes. I mean, I have other ones at like 10 and 20 that still have Magic Fountain Plus and all, but like this one's a light fairy at just 10 refreshes with Magic Fountain Plus. But I do have a fairy that has everything. You notice I have access to all the skills right here if I want. But yeah, some of these skills are crazy broken. Some of these skills are absolutely busted. Magic Fountain is the best. Special Fountain is pretty good. Extreme Crush just opens their weak points sometimes. It doesn't always seem to work consistently, but I have also Wall of Water if I want defense. Stuff that can help me farm if I want to. Glass Cannon is crazy powerful, but you're reduced to 1 hit, so be careful. I don't tend to use this. It's, in my opinion, not worth the risk, but you can play how you want. In any event, that's kind of how that works. The only other thing of concern is you see the skill over there? The thing that says Bombos? Like Bombos, and then it says it twice. At level 25 and level 50, your fairy will gain skills. So if you have full magic and you press, I'm using a Pro controller, if you press the right stick, your fairy will do a thing called fairy magic. Everyone just calls it like the fairy nuke or the fairy burst or whatever, but it's technically called fairy magic, and what that is a giant explosion that clears away all the enemies around you and has an effect on those that remain. It puts up like a barrier around you, and anything that survives the explosion has reduced magic twice over if you have the fire magic right here. There are other elemental barriers. None of them are worth it. I'm just going to tell you right now, decreasing the defense of your foe is the only thing worth aiming for. So like I have, like even here I have a dark fairy, but you'll notice the skill is fire. Because it's the only one that's worth doing. Trust me. The dark one I think drains a little HP. That one's okay, but the rest of them are like, I think the lightning one like like slows them down. Yeah, the lightning one slows them down. Like so all your enemies will be moving in slow motion. And I'm like, okay, but that's nothing compared to just dealing damage or reducing their defense so I can kill them easier. So this is pretty much, no matter what element your fairy is, you can get the fire skill on them. You can get the Bombo skill on them. And what determines what skill they get at level 25 and 50 is what type of food you fed them up to that point. You heard me correctly. This gets even more complicated and even more annoying. So not only does the food have certain stats that it gives to the personalities, but it also determines what skill you will end up with. Hot spring water is what I primarily use to guarantee that I'll get the fire skill. So when you finally have your Magic Fountain Plus, use a lot of hot spring water, because it's easily farmed to just make sure you get the fire skill when you're finally done. Ether on one, and that's water, and apparently, yeah, it increases your allies' defense, and I'm like, okay, so all your units will have increased defense, like all your little guys on the map, and I think that even applies to you, I think. But that's increasing your defense in a game that's all about clearing waves of enemies. Like, yeah. Why increase your defense when you can decrease your enemy's defense? Yeah, trust me, the fire skill's the only one that matters. So that's how it goes. Once you have an overpowered fairy with Magic Fountain Plus, you will be able to turn even the weakest characters into the most broken of characters, because you can just use the fairy magic. Just press the right stick when you have full magic, and you will instantly be able to clear keeps with anyone. Like, literally walk into a keep, press fairy magic, and it will wipe out most of the health of that keep. Yes, and young Link can basically turn into Fierce Deity forever, essentially. It only lasts for a minute, but if you have Magic Fountain Plus, you can do that multiple times, so that's multiple minutes of full magic, and it just infinite magic, and then it leaves you with full magic at the end of that minute. So, like, just young Link, once you have a fairy like this, young Link becomes the best character in the game. Like, that's not a joke. Like, that is legitimately, undisputedly the facts. Okay? Young Link is the best character in the game once you get a fairy with Magic Fountain. It's over. No other character can even come close to competing with him. How fun is this game? I think it's lots of fun. The only thing about Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition that you have to be careful of is the sheer amount of content. Be careful not to burn yourself out on this thing, okay? There's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content in this game for you to play through. You will burn out very easily if you try to do it all in one go, over the course of a few weeks. Take your time. Okay, this right here, this is just one map. Every single one of these tiles is a full mission. Each one takes about 10 to 15 minutes. Some of them less, some of them more. Depends on which one. Like, some of them are only 1 minute long, and others are 20 minutes. Well, no, 15. 20 if you take too long, but like... But yeah, this map right here, this is one of only several, and this is all side content to the main story. Yeah, 20 minutes is usually too long. If you take 20 minutes, you're not going to get an A rank. But yeah, that's all just adventure mode. That's not challenge. That doesn't count challenge mode, which is almost as long, and also the actual main story. So this game is fun, but just be careful you don't burn out on this. That's what I would say, Time Tree. This is a good game if you want to buy this and just have Loads and loads of content to grind through. This is a game, I'm telling you right now, these adventure maps are very grindy. It's going to take you forever to get 100% on all of these. So I think it's fun. I don't know if you would think it's fun, Time Tree, but I think it is. I think this sort of thing is entertaining, although this is a lot of material for sure. Even by my standards, so it's up to you. But it is like the actual playing with all the different heroes is actually kind of fun though. All the different characters are usually pretty fun to play, most of them. Yeah, and this is single player, not multiplayer, so. You know, if Marvel Rivals is more your speed, you can have fun with that too. But anyway, so, Alien Benny, that's how fairies work. Game is better moveset design than Smash Bros? Now, I don't know about that. This is just how all Warriors games are structured, where you mash the button and then you pick which combo you want. Like YYX will give you one combo, and then YYYX will give you the next one. Yeah, no. This is not a proper Zelda game. It's not really comparable to Smash. Warriors games are always like this. There are lots of different Warriors games out there. Nintendo did not originate this concept. This is actually a concept borrowed from a totally different developer. If you know what Dynasty Warriors is, what they got this from. I think the people who made Dynasty Warriors made this with Nintendo's permission. Like, they licensed out Zelda to do this. So that's how that works. In any event, this game is good. I enjoy it, and I think you would enjoy it too, Time Tree, but again, I just don't know if it's your speed. Because if you're expecting to pick this up for 5 minutes and then put it down for a different game, it might take you a few years to finish, depending on how dedicated you are. But technically you can do that. You can pick it up for a few minutes and then put it down, I guess. Anyway. So I hope I've helped you, Alien Benny, to figure out the fairies. Trust me, work on your fairy stuff. While you're going through the adventure map and the earlier maps to go through this, farm up food. Farm up food and work on your fairy. Trust me, you will be very happy when you get it. You will be very appreciative. This right here, this mission, right here on this part of Grand Travels, this is the best place to farm the hot spring water that I was talking about earlier. It's the divisive missions. The divisive missions are really good for farming, so you just go in here. You go to the bazaar. And you get drink drop, because we're farming for hot spring water, and that's a drink. This is my Youngling's maxed out weapon and everything. Do I have a farming thing I can do? Yeah, here's my farming weapon. Something with food plus. I'm going to take Belair in. And I'll even show off what it's like to have infinite magic here. Just give me a second. And this is how we farm. So we scroll over using the D-pad. We scroll over to Magic Fountain Plus. I press ZR. Magic meter's full. Press R to transform. Notice my magic meter is not going down. They're dying so quick. Okay. And done. And look at all this food that dropped. Look at all this golden food and silver food that dropped. With Drink Drop Plus and Food Plus on my weapon. That mission took me... in-game, it took me 41 seconds. And it gave me four golden hot spring waters and 4 silvers. That's pretty normal. So that's how you farm hot spring water. At the very least, that will guarantee you get the fire spell, Bombos, over and over again. And it's also really good for leveling up. Like, just farming this mission over and over is super good for leveling up. Because, remember, until your personality traits are correct, it doesn't matter. So you can spam hot spring water forever to just level it up and get your personality traits in order. And then you have to actually feed it, like, specific foods to get it to the right place for the skill. But just to help you, get through the leveling up and changing personality phase, you can just farm this. And then eventually when you get the skill, you'll want to feed it hot spring water again to make sure you get the fire skill. So this is the fastest way to get things done. There's a little bit more to it. You should look into gratitude crystals online. You should totally go to Google and learn how to farm those gratitude crystals. That will help you very much with getting the stats for the skills, but that takes a lot more time, just warning you in advance. Anyway, Alien Benny, if you like my content, I stream on Fridays and Saturdays currently. Don't worry about what it says below the stream. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays currently. Throw me a follow if you want more. And I'm thinking I'll probably stream this again on Friday. Although I am starting to burn out a little on this game, so I might temporarily put it down for something else in the near future. But at least on Friday, I'll probably come back to it for a while. Also, drop by my Discord if you're interested in seeing more. Go ahead and join my Discord. That will let you know when I'm streaming. I always put a message in my Discord in case Twitch doesn't notify you. Yeah, check me out on my socials and all that, and I will see you around. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to head off now. Time Tree, thank you for dropping by. You too, Alien Benny, as well as Judex, Michael, and Juliosity. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you guys have had a good time watching. It's been fun chatting with y'all. I will see you all around next week. Have a good night. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.